receiving your message was quite the surprise, Strife.
Desperate times and all that.
I'm still not clear on who you really are, Morrigan.
If I can provide assistance, do such things matter when the world faces such peril?
It could. You're friends with Solace.
Our relationship is more complex than you suggest, and circumstances have compelled me to stand against friends ere now.
Aren't these the old Full Rot ruins?
Strife wanted something with enough room to build out a camp. This fits the bill.
Except for all the mold.
Who's the mystery woman? I hear she's called Lady Morrigan. What's she doing here? Strife knows her. Someone said she's a witch of the wild. Sounds like a fancy type. She might have some coin. I could use the business.
If Elgar'nan and Gillenane can control people, we have no defense against that.
'Tis true. God workings project elements of the worst. Kind of blood magic.
And what do you know about blood magic? Witch of the Wilds?
Enough to be wary of it. 'Tis addictive and dangerous when wielded by mortals, and likely leads to disaster when wielded by gods.
So you say. Eyes sharp out there. Can't afford to lose any more veil jumpers.
You've met Strife in Ireland before, right?
Varric and I did. We passed through Arlothan Forest while we were searching for Solace. Strife and Irulan helped us navigate the Fade.
Oh, I heard about that. Spatial anomalies and time loops. I wish I could have seen it.
Varric hated it so much, being outdoors and all. And when the outdoors is upside down and lost in time and you're harassed by spirits wearing your face, well...
Oh, that would be a nightmare for anyone, I think.
See that? Bad guys. That had to hurt.
Great job, Rook!
That's a problem. Here we go. That's rook for you. This should be perfect. It's wide open, lots of rocks, and away from people. I don't want to try anything where I could hit someone.
Do you actually think you might hurt someone?
Not on purpose. If I can actually work my magic safely, maybe I can convince you it isn't bad. Come on.
Your new abilities are a bit worrisome, but I'm sure they'll be useful. You could use them to get places you can't reach, things like that.
Good point. I should try it out, don't you think? All right. See this rock? I'm gonna move it. Oh, awkward. Why are you just standing there?
Do you want me to turn around, give you two some privacy?
But I did it before, when we were fighting Darkspawn.
We were in danger, maybe that helped.
So, a mental cue. Some kind of emotional trigger.
Maybe you could think about how your abilities protect us.
Instinct. Protection. Shield myself. Shield others. If I had this magic before, I could have... I could have protected the people who matter.
You can't blame yourself for everything. It'll destroy you.
Some thoughts just come. They leave their mark, even when you push them away. I just have to concentrate on the people I can help. Either way, I think I'll need more practice with this. Don't you?
I wonder what's up there. Think you could find us a route?
Maybe. I'll take a look. Leave it to me.
I bet you could move this to give us something to climb on.
I'm on it.
Well done. Let's find another rock for you to practice on.
The multitudes called out, finding solace in each other.
What?
I don't know. I was just saying something, wasn't I? Huh. Just came to me.
Think you could clear a path for us?
Of course.
Look at that. You're getting good. Want to try another one?
Why not? Got it. There you go.
Practice is really helping, huh?
I might even be ready for a bigger challenge now.
Over here.
So many rocks. And they feel different. That one's granite. That one's slate. I think that one might be quartz. I wonder if the rock's composition affects my magic. Sorry, just thinking out loud. Let's get back to it. Practicing, I mean. You got it.
Let's find a couple more.
Heard ya.
It's no trouble for you now.
I know. This is great. Of course.
At least you're learning to control the abilities. That's a good sign.
I know you were a bit worried, but I really think it'll be fine.
What was that?
Someone's in trouble.
Over here, Harding. We need to move quick.
Please, someone! Is anyone out there?
Someone's in trouble. We need to go.
I can't move.
Hold on! Up over there. I bet that's where he is. There's no way up from here. Let's look around.
How about if you move this rock? There he is. Let's hurry. Easy.
Maker, I thought I was dead for sure.
Harding wouldn't let that happen.
The rocks. How did you do that?
Harding?
Do you hear that?
Hear what?
Sister, I feel you, touched by the ancients as I was. Find me. Look to those closest to the stone, and find me.
Harding? What's wrong? What are you hearing?
I'm sorry. Let's just get our friend to safety, and then we'll talk. Ugh. Okay. See that? Bad guys. That had to hurt.
getting good at this.
Maybe if we found the people the spirit's talking about, that might help.
Trapped. Can't get out. It hurts. It's dark. Please. They didn't know what to do. They didn't want to die. Stop the thoughts. Stop the fears. Quiet, please. Make it quiet.
It's really upset, and if it stays like this, it could turn into a demon, I mean.
Could this spirit sense the agony of the Dalish who recently died in the forest?
Help them. Help me. I fixed the mirror. I fixed it. Why is it still ruining everything? Stop. This isn't you. It's the mirror. Please stop. Stop.
You got it.
Huh. The giant owl. Must be something to this.
Okay, we all know why we're here, right?
Make sure that the artifacts we calmed stay calmed. We know.
This should be easy. Yanarl, you and Strife take the first set. Irlin and Hamuel take the second. Rook and I will handle the rest.
I'm still a little confused about what I'm supposed to be doing.
Oh, of course you are. Sorry, sometimes I forget not everyone spends all their time studying ancient elven artifacts. We're going to check the crystal alignment, fade connection, and the Lyran reserves.
Has alignment ever been a problem? Even once?
It's not worth the risk. Even if it's only off by a little bit, we know what happens.
Happened once, and we can't even be sure the crystal alignment was why. Look, I know what you're saying, but maybe if
We check it every single time.
I'm sorry. You're right, Sorry.
Forget it.
Are you okay, Balara?
I'm fine.
It's my fault, really. I'm sorry, Balara.
Let's go. We want to get back quickly.
Of course. See you soon.
So what was that all about?
What was what all about?
That tension. Seemed pretty heavy.
It's nothing. Don't worry about it. Here we are, the artifact vault. Or one of them, at least.
Looks like it's seen better days.
Repairing reality doesn't leave a lot of time for repairing walls. At least until someone falls through a hole in the floor. Random example. Okay, see those two power crystals? The ones that aren't glowing? There should be a couple of replacements, charged ones, in the room. If you grab them, I'll make sure the artifact stays calmed.
Okay, new power crystal is in.
Great! And the artifact didn't collapse the room.
Was that a possibility?
Always is. And there we go.
So it's calmed now.
Should be, and it'll stay that way for a while. And in the meantime, it won't tear open reality. Okay, let's keep going.
Sure, sounds good. So, it's nice out at least. You know, ignoring that reality itself is paper thin here.
Hard to ignore that.
Right. Found one.
Great. Bring it over here and put it in the socket.
So what did this artifact do? Before it was calmed, I mean.
It would bring flaming rocks down all around it, every 30 minutes. And for some reason, you'd hear chanting while it did it. Not sure what that was about. Okay, reserves replaced, which means there. Everything's looking good. Thank you, by the way, for helping out. You have better things to do, I know.
No one's currently trying to kill me. That feels like a holiday.
Right. I forget how exciting your life is. Okay, one more to go. Not too far now. Thank you for giving me this chance to help people.
You were already kind of doing that as a veil jumper.
Sort of, but it was never as big, you know? As grand. Helping you. Well, we're helping lots of people. Everywhere. I like that.
So how do you calm an artifact anyway?
You have to cut it off from its power source, but carefully. Some of them like to try and blow up when you do it.
Hey, Rook.
What do you need?
Never mind.
Found the other crystal.
Great, slot it in. There. Done.
You okay?
Oh, I'm fine. Or will be. It takes a lot out of you, all those little magic bits. Not hard, just exhausting. But it needs to be done, and done right.
Yeah, keeping reality from falling apart is important. But other veil jumpers can do this. Why not let them?
Because maybe then I can make up for it.
Make up for what?
For not being good enough when it counted? I'm sorry, I can't. Not right now.
Bellara, I'm,
My brother.
What?
Back there. You asked me why I did this. Why I put myself out here. For him. For my brother. Wherever he is.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have brought it up.
It's okay. Well, no, it's not okay. But not because of you. Syrian. That was his name. We were the same, you know? In a lot of ways. We wanted to learn everything. About Elvenon, the magic, the people, all of it. We heard about the Nodus Strathalin, figured it had the answers, or some of them. Then Arlathan started going wrong. I joined the Veil Jumpers to help people. And he kept looking, kept putting himself in danger. It should have been safe. I know, I checked that artifact 3 times. I guess it should have been 4. Artifact started pulsing. He was too close. I couldn't find my way in. They called him a hero. Wanted to make a statue. They thought it would make it all okay.
I'm sorry, doesn't feel like enough.
It's something, even if it doesn't fix it. Syrian, he felt responsible for our people, for me, my little brother. He thought he needed to take care of me. He called me Vora Shivan, hummingbird in Elven. Said it was because I could never sit still. But he loved me for it. Said it kept him thinking, trying to keep up. And he helped me too. He kept me focused, anchored. And now he's gone. Because I wasn't good enough.
It's not your fault. You have to know that.
Then why does it feel like it was?
You lost someone important. Guilt's part of that. But if you don't learn to get past it, you'll drown.
I wish it were that easy. I've tried. Told myself I couldn't have done anything, and my head believes it. But my heart doesn't. So I try to make up for it. Honor him. Learn about our people. Find the truth. Maybe when I do, I'll feel it.
Feel what?
That he forgives me. And that I deserve it. We should head back. Rook. Thank you for being here.
Fewer people than I expected. Let's find Asher.
Asher?
The Viper. He prefers to be called Asher in private. Said I could tell you.
Trouble in the Anvalanim. Darkspawn.
But those tunnels are safe passage for...
I know. We've had to close that entrance.
We can help. We recently had to deal with Blight. Those Darkspawn have to be destroyed before they get out into the city.
If you get through, signal the all clear at the hidden door.
Raining again.
I once heard that's because all the magic that keeps the Archon's palace floating messes with the clouds.
Typical, huh?
This is troubling. Darkspawn in the city.
And in one of the worst places. The Shadows rely on those tunnels to rescue people.
But why is it called that? On Valanim, it's the ancient Elven word for womb.
Huh. Interesting.
Oh, it's a long story. The Lucerni wanted to change things. Free slaves. Give the non-mages more power. Ideas like that make some people uncomfortable. They wanted the Lucerni and those ideas gone.
But those ideas aren't gone. There's more of them than ever. Talk to Lorelei. She's the boss.
Welcome to the shop. I'm Lorelei. Anything you need, just ask. Keep safe out there.
I'm Hector. I watch the front. Make sure things are quiet.
Rook.
Good to meet you. Be careful out there. Rook.
You know the antiquarian? His urchins come here for treasure. Pays well. You want your own treasure? Be on your way.
I really got nothing for you.
Seriously, do I know you from somewhere?
The Anvalanim should have an entrance this way. The passage is hidden by a wall carving. Keep an eye out. Venatori. Why are they so close to the shop?
There. Is that the wall carving you mentioned?
That's the one. There's a switch behind the serpent's head on the left.
Okay, maybe... Does this work? Does this work? Oh. Does this work? Okay. So... That's desktop audio. That's desktop. Why is desktop audio? That's so crazy. I've been sitting here for an hour and a half yapping in silence. I thought, okay, I gotta figure that out. Oh wait a minute. I think is it this? No. Just chatting on desktop audio that. Okay. It was a setting. I accidentally switched to this. Okay, so then if I do this, and then if I do this, I should still be... Okay, word. All right, that seems to have done it. I am stupid and I missed a damn tick checkbox. Thank God I have a day job, huh? Holy shit, thank God I have a day job, because goodness. Anyway, Captain Squash, shout to you, hope all is well, you and your family. You know, this week has kind of been, one of those weeks. So, just trying to disengage and escape reality by going into a fantasy world, That's not a... there's a lot of worse things that could be happening, but okay. Or a lot of worse ways I could be using to cope with the world around me, but whatever. Anyway, hope you're good, bro. Appreciate the heads up. All right. Yeah, let's continue. Let's continue the story. Hopefully we find a new companion. Go ahead.
It's so dark and narrow and kind of damp.
I hear a little action going on down here. I'm good on potions. I love that you can hear Nev's leg. Like Nev's footsteps. That clicking, that's her, that's what the fuck?
Don't like the sound of that.
I don't. I also don't like the sound of that. Interesting. Free lunch voucher. Magister's blood letter.
That did it. We can get through now.
I got flight on me. Let's kill those Shadow Dragon rats so I can leave this place.
Get ready.
Shadow Dragon agents, they're down here with us.
Y'all coming?
Get them. Don't let them run for reinforcements.
Reinforcements. We can't let them reach the Shadow Dragon hideout.
Can I fight from up here?
We have to take out the leaders.
Sad. All right, let's go down. Oh, you climbed up the ladder. What? Ouch.
Finish them now.
All right, let's go down. Okay, cool. dead, right? Okay, cool.
Great shot, Dad.
Any more? All right, cool.
We've got company.
More? Where?
Here we go.
Nothing up here. Oh, you?
Watch ahead. That's enough. Look for another blight boil.
Watch your back.
Stop dying!
I gotta kill this thing. Hang on. Where is this thing?
Oh, we did it.
Not yet?
Time for a fight.
Do I? Oh, okay.
Got us a range.
Oh, hello.
Hitting us from range.
I think I'll take this. All right, let's see. I picked some bad, yeah, let's apply weaken to you, actually. I see that stagger is always pretty high. Love that necrosis.
Those
All right.
Darkspawn and Venatori were on the same side.
I know.
Yeah.
That worries me.
Yeah.
That seems to be the last of them.
Didn't like
It
that.
should be safe for the shadows to use the entrance again.
Let's find it and tell them to open up. Yeah.
All right, so I guess there's nothing back here. Loot, okay. But yeah, anyway, thanks for the sub, bro. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. What I just miss? Meh. I'm good with my N7 armor gift thing. Nice. And then we activate the shortcut, and then yeah, we press on. Hall of the Unknown Magister. A sealed pall crafted to contain a specific powerful Venatori Magister. The Shadow Dragons haven't revealed or perhaps decided on the Magister, and so all are afraid instead of one. Okay. Right, I did also get some points for Nev, I believe. Yes. Last weekend. Time slow. Blizzard. A detonate sundered. Yeah, just the health. Let me see. You have low health. Healing is increased by 50. You're now healed for an additional 10% of your max health. I don't know which one of these I wanna. An activation also grants resistant. Increases resistance to all damage types. Okay. Yeah, this is more for me. Because I feel like I run out of health pretty quickly. So I think I'm just gonna max out everyone's health, healing, and then, you know, explore. That'll give me time to unlock all the companions and see which ones, you know, synergize with others better. But I feel like I always need health, so resistant effectiveness plus 10%, resistant duration plus 50%. And then yeah, I don't care. Let's do that one. All right, cool. Character. Oh yeah, I did unlock. Oh yeah, this helmet that I don't really care for. No. $28, $21, $27. Yeah, we'll put this one back on. All right, cool. All right. As we proceed.
There it is. The hidden entrance back into the shop.
All right.
It's Rook. All clear down here.
Nice work. I'll get the door.
All right. Making sure that wasn't a trap or anything.
Good that you're still standing. Best let Asher know.
Word. Asher. Yeah, we were
How
just
does the
here,
Venatori
right?
even know about the shop? Isn't it supposed to be secret?
We help the people in Docktown. They know where we are. Someone might have talked about the shop. People spreading rumors, that's easy to handle. But Darkspawn, that's different.
Yeah, no bueno. No bueno. Alright, just making sure they're not hiding shit from me here. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, okay, now I see. Yeah, we were just down here. We started here. Okay. What's up?
You really saved our skins there, Rook. Those Darkspawn could have destroyed us.
It wasn't just Darkspawn. Venatori were there too, and they weren't fighting each other.
Yeah.
How is that possible? Darkspawn attack all living things.
Nope.
Darkspawn are blighted. If the gods control the blight, they might control the Darkspawn.
Yeah. These hands are rated E for everyone.
Darkspawn or Venatori makes no difference. We'll defeat them all.
Goddamn
If
right.
you're looking for answers about the Venatori, I may have a lead.
I should have
A
brought...
warehouse on the other side of the city. Lots of cult activity. And some of them were spotted headed towards a shop. Could be a coincidence, or it could be something more.
It's worth a look.
Agreed. Rook?
Let's go.
Alright. And all of a sudden we appear in front of the shop, maybe? Quick travel? Love that. Alright.
Nice to see the Vipers still making waves around the city.
He made his name freeing slaves and supporting their rebellions. He won't stop until slavery ends in Tevinter.
Their map. Oh. Yeah, okay. Alright, there's a chest to my right. Yeah, let's go loot left. I mean, before we proceed. What? Yeah, you probably can't hear that, but something keeps being unplugged and plugged back in. Is it? What the hell? Oh, is this hard drive? This stupid work stuff. All right, whatever. Holy. I'd like to play the game. No more tech bullshit, please. Thank you. Hello? Alright, no, I got I'm full on potions. And of course, this area is inaccessible. Nice. I guess we can't really do that during a story mission, I suppose.
So, the Viper's real name is Asher?
A middle name. He calls himself Viper for first impressions, or so he says.
What do you mean?
Asher just doesn't have the same impact, does it?
I mean, it could. Huh. I am wearing this, but this costs way too much. I'm sure I'll find something better. Yeah. Oh, but it costs that. Yeah. Nah. What's this? All right.
Thanks for stopping.
So
I know I can make something of this place.
So all these merchants really just sell are just cosmetics. All right. Back here, open from other side. Gotcha. All right, let's take this elevator. This elevator looks just like Dragon Age 2 elevator in Kirkwall. And it's also cool that they wait for the characters to actually step in the elevator before proceeding. That's cool. That's cool. That's a nice little touch.
We have to be getting close to their hideout.
What? Where? This? Oh, shit. Yeah, we did fight here.
More than a sword.
Aha.
They're probably here to keep intruders out.
Ouch. Ouch. Die, please. Thank you. Ooh. You know what? I saw that a little too late. Yeah, let's you do that. And then y'all both no, let's do this first. And then y'all both attack this.
Ready for a follow-up.
I will Oh, this thing. Aha. What? More. Okay. Ouch. Ooh, all right. I also, this is I forget what is the gameplay. Underdog. Okay, this is underdog mode. Okay, so I kind of want to maybe I forget to just upgrade. Update my title real quick. Make sure that's clear. All right, cool. I keep forgetting to actually do that. All right. Word. All right. Let's get some of this. Let's have some healing.
Valara, great.
Please, Valar, thank you. Let's go back here and defeat this crystal thing, maybe? I don't know. Yeah.
We're not alone.
Ready to go.
The gods sap them.
He's dead, bro.
Let's keep moving before more of them come crawling out.
All right.
Good work, everyone.
I see a chest on my minimap. Yeah. No. It's above. All right. So it's in here somewhere.
Locked. There has to be another way in.
Right. Damp notice. Venatori stopped leaving the rooftop passage open. It lets in a draft.
Someone's mad about their fellow Venatori leaving the rooftop passage open.
Huh.
It's so weird when Venatori talk about normal things, like leaving doors open.
It would be a convenient way to get inside.
Okay. I gotta get up there. That only goes down and around, so... Oh. Right. That's handy.
Lots of Venatori. We must be close.
You get this, and then I guess you get this.
That's all the Venatori got. Someone conveniently left the rooftop entrance open again.
Nice. Okay. Right, we went there before. Yeah, we were here for the last mission. So now I guess we can go this way, and I can loot that chest.
Great. The Venatori are up to something. Time to break it up.
Yeah. What are they up to? Where's that chest, damn it? Is it below? Is it under here? Must be in there somewhere. Gold. Nothing else. Oh, the chest is further down still. Okay. Wait. Am I in the wrong place? What? Oh. Uh-huh. Alright, nothing to loot here. Okay.
They're summoning Darkspawn.
How?
Oh,
We
what?
stop them, then we figure it out.
Okay.
They're using magic to control that darkspawn. We have to stop it.
Shit, this darkspawn's coming right here. Shit. Okay.
Not in my city.
All right. I definitely need weakened on you, and maybe you could use this. I have no idea what this looks like, but let's see.
We're under fire.
Ouch. Okay, you know what?
I'm ready.
Got us in range. Watch it.
Let's do this.
I'm ready. Let's go.
You've got them.
All right, where are you at? Ooh. Can y'all help maybe a little bit? Yeah, let's get you weakened. Let's get Blizzard again. That seemed to be a nice. Oh yeah, I also have this.
That's all of the darkspawn of Venatori. Let's search the place. Figure out what they were doing.
Quick start leathers. What? More ability damage, but the defense drops. Nah, I'm all right. I'm good, thank you.
Look at this. Draining into the tunnels below the city, perhaps.
One more way the Venatori released blight into our tunnels. I'll tell the other shadows.
Helm of Light and Shadow +2. Effect unlocked. 25% detonation damage. You know what? Sure. Venatori Missive. Knight Commander Lenos. We are blessed indeed to have such a loyal friend in you. Continue to serve us and you will be richly rewarded for the glory of the Tevinter Reborn. Right.
This note. Knight Commander Lenos of the Minrathous Templars is being paid off by Venatori.
Damn it.
Okay. So, what I'm hearing is corrupt cops. Is that right? Alright, this is locked. So is this, where do... Search the lower floor for evidence. Is there something else? Oh, this. Ritual instructions. Elgernon has blessed us with ancient knowledge. The relic lets us control Darkspawn through their blighted blood. Use it to destroy our enemies in his name. Instructions follow for a magical ritual to draw on the relic's power.
The gods gave the Venatori a relic they can use to control Darkspawn.
Wow. Okay, I guess there's more to find. More evidence down here, maybe. I mean, maybe go back up. I don't know. It says just to search for evidence. Band of smoke. 15 cold damage. Cold resistance. Have range attack damage and weapon damage. I don't have any cold spells yet. I don't think. I'm good. I'll hang on to that, I guess. Oh. Did I completely miss something right here? Yes. A warning. Shadow dragons are watching us. Do not let them get close. The exact location of their hideout is unknown, but they use the catacombs. Send Darkspawn to root them out.
This explains the Darkspawn we keep finding in the catacombs.
At least they don't know where the shadow dragons are. Exactly.
Okay.
Hey, Rook. Is everything all right in there? Rook, I thought I'd see if you needed help.
Oh, are you gonna join our team? Are you our new companion?
Did
I mean, you look like a...
there? The risen gods taught the Venatori how to control Darkspawn. Explains why the hideout was attacked.
We found documents from the Knight Commander. I knew he was crooked. I didn't think he was actually Venatori.
Let's head back to the shop. We'll discuss things there.
Okay, yeah, I think this guy might be our new companion, maybe?
You managed to catch the stragglers fleeing the warehouse.
They'll think twice before coming back here. What else did you find?
The Venatori serve Elganan and Gillenane like we thought. They gave the cult control over Darkspawn.
Ew.
Great. Sounds like the Venatori are going to be even more trouble.
I'm here to help. We'll handle whatever comes. Yeah, let's help.
Is there something I can do? The risen gods are my responsibility too.
It's good that you're back. You know more about the risen gods than anyone. Not surprising, since you technically set them loose in the first place.
I mean...
Now, let's not dwell on past mistakes.
Hello?
The cult has its hooks deep in the city. Venatori backers sit in the Magisterium chambers, and now they wield power given to them by the gods. We'll have to get along if there's any chance of surviving this.
May, what are you doing here? You promised you'd lay low.
Tried it, didn't much care for it.
Hi, I'm Rook. You're Mavis Talani. Okay. So, by the way, our background, one of, I think, 7 you can pick at the beginning of the game, is a shadow dragon. So I'm supposed to know everything. Well, my character does.
Your Magister Mevaris Talani. I watched you argue against slavery in the Magisterium, but I had no idea you were a shadow dragon.
I know you, don't I? Rook. They told me Varric stole you away for a job.
You know Varric?
Oh, we go way back. I'll tell you all about it sometime. If Varric asked for your help, you must be something special. Shame I missed him while he was here. I've been away, laying low after all the allegations.
What?
The Venatori fabricated a scandal and had my Magisterium title stripped from me.
I'm sorry, I hadn't heard.
We can talk about it later, if you want. My concerns feel petty when stacked against risen gods.
Fair.
The Shadow Dragons have a lot to discuss, but you, Rook, are expected at the Swan.
Me? The Cobbled Swan?
What?
Why?
What?
The First Warden is here to speak with you.
The First Warden? Let's hope we actually get some help with the Blight.
Come back when you can. I think we'll need your help again.
Okay. So is this Warden our new companion? Part 5. Peeled back the shroud concealing a cult's Dark movie. We just got an achievement. Okay, yeah, so story achievement. You got some battle rolls, plus 400 Shadow Dragon strength, and Balara and Nev like me, so nice. The Venatori serve the risen gods, who have given the cultists magic that grant them control over the Darkspawn. The cult influence and power spreads, which means trouble for Minrathous and the world beyond. Right. No. 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 Keep the defense high.
I remember the Knight Commander before Lenos. He actually tried to help people. Made it.
New exploration level unlocked. Docktown. New exploration level is available. Return to this location via the world map or through the crossroads Illuvian to explore and complete additional quests. Right.
Enemies that way.
I'm not surprised. They claim we exist to deal with magic gone wrong, but the mages decide what that means.
Would you rather it be like the South, where the Templars decide?
I don't know.
Okay, let's... Alright, you have, yeah, like I said, let's, when you have low health, health is healing by 50, healing bonus. Replenish when used, gain 20% of your ultimate, only during combat. Okay, and what's this? Pillar of Health. Replenish on activation, now it grants immovable. Immune to physical reactions and interruptions. Alright, that's handy. Cool, Balar's level 3. Anyone else? No. Alright. I have 2 points available. I didn't want to go there just yet. Let's get one of these, and we're trying to get down here. Damn, level 20? Really? Huh. Okay, I mean, I'll need some time at least to get there. Upgrades blast abilities. Blast abilities varying armor, strike abilities. Or stagger. We like stagger. Landing a crit hit with strike abilities grants quickened. Blast abilities deal crit hits to enemies. Alright, I don't think I have a lot of blast abilities. Do I? I have to double check. Landing a crit hit with strike grants quickened and ability cooldowns. Yeah, okay. Storm Surge, this is another ability, I guess. I'll get to use soon, hopefully. Applies Overwhelm, just like my lightning thing does. Word. Staggering chart, yeah. Alright. Light attack, damage versus health, plus 10. So light attacks do a little more health damage, and then stagger from charged attacks, 20. Yeah, this sounds good. This final attack damage plus 10, damage versus armor 20. We like that. Spirit Blade, X. Oh, heavy. You can now use your heavy attack at the end of a light attack chain to conjure a blade and project it a short distance. The blade consumes an arcane bomb. Requires orb and dagger. Okay. Yeah, I mean 3 hits with the light attack. Definitely triggers arcane bomb, so that's simple. All right, cool. Yeah, but yeah, we're going for Spellblade. This is where we're going. I'm not even gonna look at that yet. I don't want to spoil myself yet. Yeah, but the combat is pretty good so far. Really enjoying it. A lot better than Inquisition for sure. And more closer towards Dragon Age 2, really.
Spotted any more Darkspawn?
Not close to the shop, but we're keeping alert. We haven't seen the end of them.
How did you join the Shadow Dragons?
Helped make the Templars look the other way when there was a slave rebellion going down. Turned out that the Viper was helping. He brought me on.
Okay. And then you, Miss Lady.
That Venatori stunt with the Darkspawn has me dreading what's to come.
You and me both.
Hello, Rook.
All right. Maevaris. I don't recall if she was a character in previous games. Maybe like a minor character, but I'm not remembering specifically who she's supposed to be. Right, and I can change my party members here. Do want to, yeah, apply Sundered, and then Balara can detonate Sundered. Yeah, so Balara and Lucanus are kind of who I want, but I think I need Nev for this next mission, which is, oh wait, no, let's not do that. What? Yeah, okay. What else? Oh, this stuff. Bleeding damage. Nah, nah. 10% weapon damage. I don't think I cause bleeding. I'm a mage, so nah, definitely not bleeding. Probably burning, but not bleeding. Right, okay. He's vigilance. Okay, so the Grey Wardens. All right, so yeah, so the Grey Wardens, you know, we know them from Dragon Age Origins. They're kind of like this an ancient military force sworn to fight Darkspawn. Yeah, they only fight Darkspawn. It's hard to describe. They're like kind of like Templars, where Templars only hate mages. Grey Wardens only hate Darkspawn, so weird. And you were a Darkspawn in Dragon Age Origins, and you had an option. No, I don't think you could have been one in Inquisition. But yeah, Wardens are. You could be a Warden in this game, actually. In any case, yeah, I guess we proceed. Region quest gave team must defeat the champions to break the spell. Unseal the path to lost ages. What is that? Alright, so these are quests. Merchant. Yeah, I'm in the sanctum now. Alright, I gotta go to the Cobbled Swan, I guess. Alright, let's, I guess we stop at the merchant, maybe?
They're telling us to watch out for Darkspawn.
Yep.
Will we get any help from the Grey Wardens?
I imagine the Grey Wardens have their hands full elsewhere.
Candle Hop Study. Do I remember a time when Candle Hops didn't run messages to the city? Such remarkable magical constructs. They seem to have no particular allegiance to the palace, and absolutely none to the Venatori. In fact, they appeared to actively avoid the cult. I even saw one burn their pamphlets. Where did they come from? And is it just me, or have there been more Candle Hops around lately? Right.
I'm just the assistant.
Yeah, you're a Kunari, and you... Yeah, I think that's one change to the... You know, to the art style that I'm not a huge fan of. The Kunari were like big, ugly kind of.
Darkspawn, huh? Those damned Venatori.
Yeah. Screw them. I guess I'll sell all this stuff to you. What is Y? Materials and variables. Okay, these are what I have. Alright, cool. Well, nothing's changed, actually. I don't... Yeah, the shop is still level 1, so I can't really... Nothing new here. I just need more, I guess, materials. 22 of 50. On the right side there. I guess I need that before I can rank up. Alright.
See you again.
Cool, yeah, you too, I guess. Let's give a quick save. Alright. Before we proceed, I'm going to get up, stretch, take a break, refill. Yeah, I got a refill. So, yeah. Y'all hang out, BRB. you know, I love it when, you know, you don't pay attention for 1 second and then you just spill your drink everywhere. Just thankfully it was water. But anyway, had a little spilled water everywhere, but it's fine. It's just water. We're okay. Just annoyed. All right. Yeah, let's get back into it. My CPU's at 100%, and that makes me nervous. That makes me very nervous. And it's mostly VeilGuard. It's mostly VeilGuard. The rest is my computer. It's mostly VeilGuard. So yeah, but I mean it's running fine, so okay. I guess. Right. Let's go see this warden, this gray warden, who is definitely our new companion. Like 100%. Is that the Grey Warden, or is that the Inquisition sigil? That looks very familiar.
Keep him busy?
I'm chasing a fraudulent enchantment scheme.
Oh, you!
It's harmless until the buyer thinks they're immortal.
The veil in the city is, well,
Your Nev's
patchy.
ex.
That's why half my job is
Or
fighting
sister,
demons.
or something. Okay. This is new. I gotta pet the dog. You always gotta pet dogs in every game. I don't know. It's not my rule, but you know, I just follow it. Are you?
I met a shadow dragon once. Or I think I did. I mean, they didn't say they were probably a good idea, but I was pretty sure.
Why is that?
Most Tevinter are condescending, even the nice ones, but they weren't. And you remind me of them. So it makes sense.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Word. Okay, obviously currently inaccessible. All right.
Trouble coming.
What? Ouch.
Look out!
Keep at him!
Woo! Woo! Hoo-hoo. Holy
We're
shit!
getting good at this.
That was almost red mist. It was a red puddle. Wow! Holy shit! Cool. Cool. Imperial weave. All right, cool. Nothing back here. All right, take me to the same place. Undiscovered beacon below me. Let's go back this way. Actually, I don't know if that was an enemy or not. More enemies? No. Okay. Hello?
People are still getting over demons pouring from the sky. Oh, what's next?
Yeah. Right? I feel you. Is this, Can Can I get in here? Nope. But there's definitely a window and I see something in there. Maybe later. Wharf crossing south. Okay. I see this beacon over here. Okay, that's cool.
Mona's Pell Dog's act astounds audience.
I will take this opportunity to switch. Detonate sundered, apply sundered. Detonate sundered, yeah. Let's get Nevin Lucanus out here. Just to get Lucanus some
Dogtown's never short on nightlife, is it?
It's when the streets are most alive. And when I'm likely working.
The nightlife was always more Hilario's thing. He said I should get out more. Fulfilling crow contracts didn't count.
Is this okay? Guess not. I see a ladder on my mini-map I'm gonna investigate, and this is where we were looking to anyway. Pure ore. More ore. Aha. Minrathous, capital of the Imperium. The Minrathous I visited as a child was a place of wonder, a city steeped in magic and grand tradition. I remember how it felt to stand in the courtyard of the Archon's palace, with the starry skies above and city lights below. And there I was, suspended in that galaxy, between silver and gold. Minrathous, the capital, I was so proud. Years later, upon my return, I experienced the other side of Minrathous, Docktown's unmistakable scent of liquor and low tide. Street meat eaten by canals, smoky from charcoal, and steaming in the damp air. Stolen kisses in the ruddy lamplight of the cobbled swan. No stars that you could see through the dust and the rain. Instead, there was poverty and desperation. Hands that reached for the coin I offered, the scrap of uneaten food, nothing to me and everything to them. I've lied to myself about it. I've made excuses for it, but I've known for a long time that Minrathous is not one city, but two. Excerpted letter from Magister Dorian Pavus to Varric Tethris. Huh, okay. Dorian was one of our companions in Inquisition, and of course so is Varric. And one of Dorian's side missions was that his family wanted to disown him because he was gay. All right, let's anything here? All right, nothing. I'm gonna check out, is this a store? Enchanter's Corridor. Candlehop ad. Messages delivered in a wink. Trust the Candlehops we deliver. Okay.
I came down here to procure particular items. I'm told Docktown is a discreet place to shop.
Okay, I just stole a flask. Don't worry about it.
Look around and you'll find something. We've got, I don't know, something you might need?
Yes. Okay. This. Yeah, I did like her dragon coat, and now it's +2. This cold damage is increased by 50% per stack of chilled on the target. Hey, you know? Yeah. Let's upgrade Nev. Hunter's night camouflage, a hooded cap. Yeah, nah. Imperial Weave. Nah, I don't really need Imperial Weave like that. Nah. Alright, cool.
You're an interesting customer.
You're welcome.
Artifacts, armor, a bit of everything.
Alright, so you definitely have to check each. Legendary valuable, a cogwheel from a dwarven construct. I feel like one of these items I'm gonna have to like come back and buy for some kind of story mission, I bet. Ooh. Brass bandage. Uncommon ring. Yeah, I think I will get this actually. And replace it with that 10% thing that doesn't really help. I mean, 10% is helpful, but you know. Shadow Breath. Okay, this is just appearance. Mage Knife appearance. Nah, I like the different appearances of the weapons. I mean, unless I find something crazy. Magical device. Decor. Okay. Novella collection. Alright, so these are books. Okay. These are more mementos. Nah, I'm gonna, I guess, save my...
When did we get this?
Save my money, I guess. Nev, yep. Nev, let's, oh, the bonus damage goes down. It's fine. We like that. Yeah, this is Nev. Yep. Word.
Browsing only.
Sure. Alright. We continue.
Rumored resistance group affront. Aspirations of hostile takeover.
Close crystal. This must be unlocked later, probably. Oh, yeah. And pet the cat, of course.
Whatever garment you desire, I'll stitch it right up. So, hiring the demon of Virantium was your suggestion.
It was a possible lead. Finding things and tracking Venatori. That's what I'm here for.
After all the jobs I did in Minrathis, the last thing I expected was a Tevinter mage to be involved in breaking me out. Never mind two of them.
Well, good. I'd hate for assassins to find me predictable.
I got some decor. What is this? What? Oh, I definitely do see this over there. This blue orb thing that I was able to, that I thought I was able to target, but oh, okay. Oops. Yes. Yes, Lucanus, come. Come this way a little more, maybe? Oh. Alright, maybe we come back later. Or maybe there's another door open on the other side of that, maybe? Nope.
We've got company.
Oh? Where?
Continue your wrath.
Oh.
Stay in cover.
Who's still overwhelmed? Cause one of y'all detonates overwhelmed, right? Alright, the two of them. Alright, yeah.
How's your chance? We're under fire. Let's end this. Impressive there. Well, look at that.
I would like,
of course,
some of this, please, so I can get some of that.
Let's do this again.
All right.
Still in one piece.
Yeah. Okay. Wandered a little too far, it seems. Ran into enemies. It's fine. It's fine. It's cool. It's cool. Just looking for loot. Oh. Hello?
Watch for Venatori. They're everywhere.
Yeah. Tell me about it.
You're not sure you can trust me, but it was your idea to hire me.
I made the suggestion. Rook made the call. Why? Are you worried I have ulterior motives? That I planted the idea in Rook's head for my own ends?
That wasn't where this was going.
Really? Because I'd have questions. A Tevinter mage breaks a demon-possessed assassin out of prison. What's her angle?
Mierda. And people say I'm overly suspicious.
Let's not go too far. Oh. Here to weave. Okay. Oh. Okay. All right. Yeah, that's locked. Yeah, we were here. Okay. Right, we're supposed to go this way. Cat. Huh. Word. Another.
How?
You getting into trouble?
Always.
Okay. Something's happening in there that I'm not allowed to go to yet. Cool. Alright. Let's go inside here.
I am Jowin Glastrom, First Warden and Supreme Commander of Weishaupt. I received word of your team's request for Grey Warden assistance after an incursion of the Blight at Demeter's Crossing. You're a shadow dragon, I hear. a criminal organization of Tevinter insurgents. I was not surprised to learn that you are wanted for numerous offenses, including theft, murder, and wanton destruction of property.
Are you trying to beef with me? Cause it was for good.
Theft? You mean rescuing enslaved people? Murder? You mean the Venatori cultists who enslaved those people?
And destruction of property?
Just felt like it.
Fine. All I want to know is how a Minrathous crook unleashed the Blight.
I was stopping an elven god from bringing down the Veil and destroying the world.
An elven god?
Fen'Harel, the Dreadwolf. He goes by Solus. He's got a lot of names.
I did not come here to listen to fairy tales. I am here because of the Blight.
We haven't even gotten to the real fairy tale parts yet. When we stopped Solus, 2 elven gods escaped from where he'd imprisoned them. Elganon and Gillenane. And they're not just evil. They're blighted. The point is that the gods are making the Blight worse. Demeter's Crossing was just the start. That's why we need the Grey Wardens.
I suspected more politicking from the remnants of the Inquisition. I see now that I was wrong.
I'm really glad to hear that.
It is clear that whatever you did to unleash the Blight has corrupted your already weak mind.
Okay, wait.
You will be taken to Weishaupt and placed under heavy guard until the danger you caused by unleashing the Blight passes.
Just listen, you idiot.
Are you kidding me?
I assure you, I am deadly serious.
I don't have time to sit here and stroke your ego. You need to shut up and listen. The threat is real. The gods are coming, and they're bringing the Blight with them.
Let me tell you something about the Blight. It is evil, it is implacable, and above all, it is predictable. The Blight has not changed in over 1,000 years. The Grey Wardens will defeat it, as they always do. And we will do so without you causing confusion with your deranged conspiracy theories. I suggest you come along quietly.
Adamant Fortress 941
Hey!
Dragon.
There he is.
The Grey Wardens attempted to raise an army of demons. Hardly the models of good judgment yourselves, are you?
Everyone knows Warden Commander Clarel acted alone at Adamant Fortress.
That's right. I fought that battle.
Say. Imagine if everyone
An
were to see the
Inquisition.
letter I discovered where you authorize her actions. I wonder how that might complicate the narrative.
Are you prepared to risk the security of the Grey Wardens for this deluded boy?
You may be surprised to learn that I care very little about the security of the Grey Wardens.
Stay away from the Blight, and do not pester the Grey Wardens with any more of your nonsense.
Really?
He seems upset. Was it something I said?
Magister Pavus. Yeah, we know you.
Magister Pavus, your timing is impeccable.
Well, a flawless entrance, I'd say.
Thanks for the rescue. I don't think I could have survived the Grey Warden prison.
A mutual friend thought you might require some support.
Mivaris Talani.
Oh?
Of the Shadow Dragons.
Ah.
The very same.
I need the first warden. I think we made an enemy. The first one's a problem.
I've heard other shadows talk about you, but your relation to us was never entirely clear to me. You one of us? Or just a powerful ally?
Ah, that depends on your point of view. Perhaps you've heard of the Lucerni.
Lightbringers. A political faction pushing for change in Tevinter.
Started by Mayvaris and I, yes. After she was framed for treason, the faction was dissolved. Ostensibly. Maevaris Tilani is not a woman who surrenders easily. She just took the Lucerni underground.
Oh. Bring the light.
She protected me. Kept my name spotless so I could remain in the Magisterium as her eyes and ears. So, one of you, or just an ally? Which do you think?
Word. We need the first warden, right?
So now what? The first warden tried to have me locked up. I need the wardens on my side.
Jowen Glastrom is not the Order. He's more politician than warden.
No Grey Warden worth the name sits in a Menrathus lounge sipping wine.
True.
You need the wardens? Look for the ones out there fighting the Blight. In the meantime, the Shadow Dragons will keep a close watch on the Venatori. Good luck. I'm sure we'll see each other again soon.
Word. Okay. He looks a lot different from the last game.
Only the veil stood between us and a world of blighted darkness. But on this side, the gods could only tap a trickle. They had to turn that trickle into a flood. They sure could have used Solus's dagger to rip open the Fade. But some foolish mortal had taken it. So, they'd have to create a dagger of their own.
Right.
Drowning the world in blight was just a matter of time.
Okay, thanks, Varric. Every warden's journey. The Grey Wardens. There's the joining and the calling, the beginning and the end. Every Grey Warden gets the first. They drink the potion of Archdemon blood, laced with more magic than they know. If they survive, they'll sense the Darkspawn, hear the Blight's song. The Blight itself won't hurt so much, they'll be forever changed. I was forever changed. Yeah, that's part of joining the Grey Wardens. The Grey Wardens, think of them as the Night's Watch from Game of Thrones. You know, a lot of like criminals and like ne'er-do-wells are kind of sent to them as a punishment, and because there's certain death involved. Even the joining, you have to drink Archdemon blood, and if you survive, then you're part of the Grey Wardens, and you have to fight the Darkspawn forever until you die. But yeah, not everyone survives the joining. They end at the beginning. Others end in battle. They're killed by Darkspawn, or maybe some other monster kills them. We go to sunless and forsaken places. We fight what would devour Thetis, and we don't always return. I survived all those battles myself. It makes me no better than anyone else. Finally, there's the calling, and that is the end, no matter how far you've come. After the joining, the blight won't hurt so much, but it's still inside you, and in the end, it still wins out. The blight's song, the one you can only hear because you're a warden, starts to change. It starts to call you. At first you can ignore it, then one day you can't. Because you're changing. At first you can't see it, but then you can. In the veins of your arms, the circles under your eyes. So you leave. You find the biggest batch of Darkspawn you can, and you take down as many as you can before the blight takes you. You leave the world a little safer. The other wardens will tell you that you'll know when the time comes, that you'll be certain when it's real. But they haven't heard the calling yet. And you wonder if it's really true, if you'll really know. You will. I do. I've got my spot in the deep roads picked out. Take care of yourself. A page torn from Warden Erin's journal, left for Warden Theo. Yeah, it's it's pretty dark. God, at first glance, I really thought it was like a Commander Shepard. Like, this is really, really well done. Yeah, biting thumb. Let's replace it with this. Perfect. And then that's range attack damage. Perfect. All right, cool.
I need to talk to Varric.
Yeah. All right, so we go back to the lighthouse. Word. Yeah, that's locked in there that I can't get to yet. All those are down there. And yeah, I can fast travel. What is this? This is probably like a another thing. I'll come back to that later. Actually, and you know what? I think we can just also simply do this and then travel. All right. We talked to Varric. I'm sure Varric knows a couple. Before we do that, let's talk to Nev and Harding. Yeah. And let's chat with Harding over here. Oh, all right.
You've been quiet?
I know. Just thinking. But I said we'd talk, didn't I? I heard a voice after we saved that man. It told me I was touched by the ancients and that I should seek it out. Seek her out.
Yeah, that's kind of suspicious.
Do you think this voice has answers about your magic?
She must. What if she's like me? Maybe that's why only I heard her. She said to look to those closest to the stone to locate her.
Meaning?
The children of the stone. Dwarves.
Yeah, dwarves.
Not surfacers like me, but the ones from the deep roads. Almost 10 years ago, a shaper from Orzammar bonded with a titan.
Titans.
Yeah.
Ancients. You think it's related?
It would make sense, wouldn't it? Volta. That was the shaper's name. Maybe there are more like her down there.
Yeah, I actually remember that mission in Dragon Age Origins. It was DLC, I believe. And yeah, you could control like one of those golems, whatever. Let's hope.
I'd like for you to get the answers you're looking for.
Me too. I know some people in Orzammar. I'll reach out. If I hear anything, you'll be the first to know.
Alright, so this is definitely a mission, right? Or... Oh, look at that. You're writing. Okay. Right. Let's go talk to Nev, I guess. Looks like a mission.
This was with my things. It looks like your handwriting. I didn't read it. Well, a couple of words. I thought it might be one of mine. I don't even know how it got there.
It's those wisps. I need more wards.
Oh, I can help with that.
I started this. I'll deal with it.
What? They're adorable. We live in a weird place.
Solus lived here. The Dreadwolf. It was gonna have quirks.
Solus is the worst tenant I followed, and that's saying something.
Maybe they like you.
Okay.
Do you follow the chantry? The pendant. I noticed it's Andrastian.
I barely keep the holidays. It's from an old job.
Oh, which one? Maybe I read about it in a Timiter paper.
I'm barely in the papers.
Oh, but when you are, it's on the edge of something exciting. What about that one story with the demon, the diamond, and the deadbeat magister? Oh, they mentioned you twice.
That was a hit piece.
Oh. Nev kinda... Shadow Dragons. Hit piece, typical. Yeah, let me choose the Shadow Dragon answer.
Of course. Did the papers write anything else?
They write what sells. But their aim was at the Magister, not me. The real trick with that job was the client ratting me out to the demon.
What?
It's always something. Funny how that didn't make the print. Tell me you read the rest of the paper too?
Oh, yes. Sometimes they have these stories, serials. They're thrilling, except they come out in pieces. I only see a few papers a year. I never know how the stories end.
I'm sure it's happy, Balara. Yeah, nothing to worry about, you know?
Happily ever after. Why not, right?
Aren't you some sunshine?
Some shadows are optimists.
I hope you're right.
Yeah. No.
All right, Belle. You get me the name of your cereal. I'll try and track the ending. No promise on the happy part.
That's fine.
I'd like to go back anyway. Spend time in Darktown, pick up gossip.
Want company?
Why not? Ready to go when you are.
Oh, so this is a side mission. This is a side quest. Well, duh. Theories on the Scarred Queen, written in Balara's scrolling hand. Nev, first 3 issues are done. Already have some theories. So the way the Scarred Queen talks is very formal, very fancy. No one else talks like that in the Scarred Queen, except the Warden Commander. And so far, they've never shared a single scene. Starting to think they're the same person. Written in Nev's cramped hand. Nice theories, Belle, and more interesting than the Scarred Queen and the Warden Commander being sisters. If you want a theory back, some evidence points to the Scarred Queen being a manifestation of Malin's anger. When you read about her harrowing, the writer's very careful not to say how it ended. Not concretely anyway. Why leave that out? Feels deliberate. Okay, so they're just nerding out over a book we haven't found yet. Cool. Okay, this is a companion quest for Nev. To get to know Nev. Gotcha. Okay, word. I kind of want to continue with the story until, again, we find everyone. And then, you know, we can go off on the side quests. But yeah, Nev kind of like the baddie of the group, you know. Change monument. Did I get a new one? I don't think so. Yeah, nope. I should be able to. Nope, not yet. Can't upgrade this yet. Yeah. All right. All right, let's go chat with Varric. The first time in a while, it feels. What's up, buddy?
There you are. I haven't seen much of you lately. I was getting worried. Everything all right? Wait, that dagger. I've seen it before.
Solus was using it at the ritual site.
No, before that. Shit, it can't be. Look at it, Rook.
It hurt Harding somehow. Of course I've looked at it, get to the point. It hurt Harding somehow.
I have. Plenty, ever since it hurt Harding.
Remember that story I told you about me and Hawk, Meredith and Orsino? How the trouble started in Kirkwall? On our expedition to the Deep Roads, that's what we found. That's what my brother tried to kill us for. An idol made of red lyrium. That sang a song which drove anyone who heard it mad.
Are you sure it's the same thing?
Oh, look at it. It's changed, but it's the same size. Same ring at the top. Not to mention, it's pure lyrium. No one, not even the dwarves in Orzammar, work pure lyrium like that. It's too dangerous.
If that's true, if this dagger is the red lyrium idol from your story, How did Solus cleanse it of the blight?
I have no idea. I can't believe you found it.
Oh, hey, Rook. I'm not interrupting anything, am I?
Which Harding am I talking to?
You seem a little more comfortable with your new abilities. How are you feeling?
Things are weird, but I'm adjusting, I think. That's not what I came in here for, though.
All right, Harding. What's on your mind?
So, the Wardens. I know some. A married couple Varric and I met while we were tracking Solus.
I'd almost forgot about that. I really am getting too old for this shit.
You think they'll talk to us? After the first warden and everything?
It's worth a try. I can write them and hope.
Okay. Let's see who's in our corner.
Word? Warden's best friend.
My advice on befriending abominations would be don't. In this case, just keep an eye on him.
Oh, you talking about Lucanus? Okay, finding Luvian that leads to the High Enderfells. Right. The team needs allies among the Grey Wardens. Unfortunately, hiding in contact when they are out. The team must travel to the rocky cliffs of the Enderfells and persuade these wardens that the gods are real, deadly, and ready on the move. All right, yeah, let's continue. All right, yeah, let me give Balar this gift. Well, no, not yet, not yet. Hold. All right. I'm sure I need Harding. Flies sundered and detonates overwhelmed. I do like that. Perfect. All right. All right, where are we headed? Okay. Yeah, that was the last. This was the last spirit dock. Left to unlock. So that's good. What is this again? Requires Revenant Essence. Okay, we gotta kill a Revenant. Okay. Word. All right.
Onward, dweller.
All right, we continue to explore.
I'm cold. I felt it the moment the boat docked.
I keep telling myself it's not real, but it sure feels like it.
The Heights of Atheum. All right. You gotta find an Alluvian. Okay. Really beautiful, gotta say. Something about like winter and like cold areas, ice stages, really, you know, I really dig. I really enjoy. Oh. Okay. New friend over there. All right. Okay, I see someone else over there, but right. That detonates overwhelmed. I do like that. Let's do that, and then you do that. All right.
Dark spawn. Let's clear them out.
They're hitting us from afar. Hitting us from range.
Yeah, okay. You know what? How about maybe one of y'all yeah, do that. And I'll handle this guy. Ouch.
Hitting us from range.
All right. All right. You know what? Both of y'all, please. I got this.
Finish them off. Coming at range.
Oh, that's another one of these. All right, so
Range didn't come.
how about
Ready here.
I'm gonna send this to you. That should help us. All right. Burn. Burn, baby, burn.
The dark spawn here. The blight on this island must be running wild.
If the Guardians can't handle them, then it's up to us.
I see you over there. All right, you're not. All right, cool.
Lace, I was just thinking about this old elven lullaby. It goes, Irsatel Mithalas Matheneras.
Did you say Isatuno?
I didn't, but it sounded like that, didn't it? I knew you'd catch that.
That's Elven. What does it mean?
We don't really know. It's an old lullaby with old words.
Oh shit.
Irsatel might mean I'm empty, full of nothing, if I had to guess.
Yeah, you do that, please.
All right, everyone.
Yep, I just take that. Ouch. Come on. All right. Now for you. Okay.
Now, I guess I do
have a black.
Oh, right. Irsa till now might mean I'm empty, full of nothing, if I had to guess. I don't know why I brought it up, it just came to me.
Okay. Still waiting. Everyone else has left. With the fate sundered from the physical world by this new veil, it's harder to reach this place, and people want the safety of home. They say the Evanurus are gone. But I promised the Dreadwolf I would help. My work here isn't done yet. I'll stay as long as I can. Sarah Varen, the last of their team. Okay. I hear more enemies. Or is that my footsteps? Etheric Remnant, okay. Alright, let's head back. Throbbing heart. Okay. What is this?
Over there. Another entryway like the one that took us to that Solus memory.
Yeah. Alright, not yet. Shock damage. I'll hang on to it when I have more shocking weapons. This is necrotic, I believe. Oh. Mountainside Luvians entering the area. Cool. All right. All right. Cool. So that means let's go back and do the Solus thing.
Wait. What happened? This doesn't feel like the Fade. More like a dream, or...
Oh? Is that a city burning in the background? Seems to be a lot of magic.
Andaran Atishan, Lassa Gilan. Spirits, Fade friends, come forth. Enter the circle
Reveal yourselves.
Solus. Whatever happened in this memory, he was personally involved.
Huh. Okay.
Come to us and make yourselves known.
Oh, do I have to...
Spirits, the Dread Wolf asks for your assistance on a crucial mission.
The false gods, the Evanuris, have overreached. I shall humble them. Within their citadel lies a relic, with the power to imprison even a god. With it, I can bring their tyranny to an end, forever.
You are spirits of chaos, disorder, and disruption. We ask you to disrupt the Citadel's defenses. Give us the opening to get that relic. For freedom!
More visions of the past. Solus sent these spirits out to fight the gods. If we're spirits of disruption, let's act like it.
Oh, I think I'll be good at that.
Interesting. Dwarven declaration. Okay, that's more decor. Huh. Ooh, all right. Enemies.
Spirits! How did the wolf call up so many?
Remember, they can hurt us. Stay sharp.
Oh. Oh. Okay. All right, nothing here. I guess we go up that ladder. All right. Oh, hello. Ouch. Ouch. Oh, did that trigger both of y'all to do that? Okay, no. Alright. Alright, nothing else up here. Okay.
Okay. Think like a spirit of disruption. We're through.
The gods told us this fortress couldn't be breached!
That's the last of them.
Alright, easy. Anything else I can... Controller aim. Alright. That tree being on fire seems bad. Okay, let's maybe stop taking damage like that, maybe?
They bring the strength of the Fade!
us through to their citadel. The Evanurus know.
Alright, Alright. Let's see, what kind of war crimes are happening over here? Oh?
They've changed their plans. Elganon may be a tyrant, but he is not a fool. That means the relic is genuine. We are close, and Elganon is afraid. Put our strongest in the vanguard. Prepare to breach the citadel. It will not be easy, but we shall win the day.
Disruption, lead the charge and do what you do best. Whatever champions the gods send against you, bring them down.
More of them. Death to all tyrants!
Just want to make sure there's nothing over here. Nope. Alright, this way.
Reinforcements! We need more reinforcements!
You must hold fast! For victory!
I'm just gonna maybe keep moving up. They just seem to just keep spawning, I guess.
The gods send aid! This is as far as you go!
Oh. Oh, hello. What?
Disruption fought to the last, and it was all for nothing. We couldn't take the Citadel.
Wait, that body's me.
It was not for nothing, my friend. The distraction the spirits gave us allowed our agents to retrieve the relic.
Distraction?
No force could have breached this citadel. But it was necessary for the enemy to believe we were committed. A heavy sacrifice, but one that gave us a real chance to end the war.
Damn.
You knowingly sent all those spirits to their deaths. Solus, we're supposed to be better than that.
They died true to their nature, doing what they loved, Falasan.
Wow.
Let that be a comfort. That this war did not corrupt them into something different from what they were supposed to be.
Yeah. Damn, Solus.
A ruse. That's all it was. By this point, Solus didn't care who he sacrificed if it meant stopping the Evanurus.
And they were beings he respected. Imagine what he did to his friends.
Let's see what this fragment could tell us.
Damn, son. Winter's Breath 2. +2 common elemental orb. Well, you know what? Oh, the stagger. The stagger. Damn. Yeah, no, that stagger is, I mean, it's stronger, but I lose a lot of stagger. Charge attack damage versus shield enemies. Nah, Not this one. Not yet. Wolf Statuette, a piece of the past. Disrupt and conquer. Bond increase with Harding. Okay. Oh, is this yeah, this is an elevator. All right, cool. A monument to humility. This monument has been methodically destroyed. One of the shards shows a victorious elven general. Written firmly across the smiling stone face are Veilfire runes. Here is the folly of Mirandus, a dreamer and defender of Arlathan. He broke the ragged blades of the hungering brethren. He laid the head of the moon-bred serpent at the Vunin gates. In his arrogance, he thought to claim these crossroads for the glory of Arlathan alone. Upon these peaks, he set these monuments. But he returned to find Arlathan lost and his people scattered. And those who sheltered the stranger and fed the hungry were greater heroes than he. Here's the folly, and here's also the lesson. Pride bears us to the heights, and pride casts us from them. Interesting. Oh. +1 skill. Do I want to learn Storm Surge yet? Blast abilities. I do have blast abilities. I'm remembering. Versus Baron Armor. 50 more stagger. Light attack versus attack damage versus health 10%. I kind of want all these, honestly, and I'm only level 14. Yeah. Let's get this, I guess. Yeah. All right. Yeah, and this orb. Yeah, this cold damage orb. Not yet. I'll stick with the high stagger necrotic damage for the moment. Range attack damage, what is this? Shocked damage. Nah, not yet. Okay, yeah, so let's find that mirror and let's where am I? Oh yeah, I need to go over there. Alright, cool. Oh, okay, so that's closing, I guess.
That Fey tear is spewing blight. This is how the gods are sending the blight through the veil. Probably weakening it too.
This is not where we need to go yet. But we will at some point. Zipline. That's fun. And you can zipline back up. Cool. Alright. Yeah, we were down there. Let's, yeah. That... What is that yellow thing up there? Oh! Wow. Wow. Alright. Okay, I guess it's just decoration. Also, I gotta watch my step. Holy shit. Embarrassing. Alright. That's the mirror we need. Let's look around here. I see a couple. These mirrors are just not activated yet, or I don't know. I guess Morgan or maybe Ballara would figure that out for us. Remnant, okay, nothing. Then this mirror here. Broken, alright. Alright, let's go to the High Anderfells. The Anderfells. Where have I heard that? That's definitely Dragon Age Origins. Reed Harding's Warden contacts. Okay, so it's just Warding, I guess? Harding. Harding. I go with. Alright. Let's go.
Wardens Evka and Antoine answered our letter. They're willing to talk.
In the middle of nowhere?
Where the first warden won't notice. But if they don't listen...
Oh. Okay, this is definitely a new...
Your distraction worked. Could have said it when we were farther away.
Désolé.
Helpful?
I didn't say it was a good plan.
Companions?
Ah, you made it! Harding, we meet again.
Antoine, Evka, you look well.
And you must be Rook. Heard some colorful things about you.
All true.
And they're all true.
And you want what from us?
The elven gods are changing the blight. Darkspawn too. There was a village, Demetta's Crossing. They overran it with the blight in a snap. We saw the aftermath.
Whatever they're planning, it's bad. And if it involves the Blight, we need Warden help.
A change. Manipulation. That could explain. But...
You believe me?
That the elven gods are here, and it's a lot to accept. But we've been looking into oddities with the Blight ourselves. It's altered. I can feel it. And your story...
A lot lines up.
Whatever you've heard from the First Warden, we're trying to help.
Yeah, we're getting that.
If the First Warden believes that village was an aberration, or that it did not happen as you say...
We're not exactly the First Warden's favorites. Your word and our theories won't win the whole order.
So what do we do?
If the Darkspawn are changing, Davrin might help. Even among Wardens, he's known as a monster hunter. He got pulled on a mission. Not sure what, but it's farther into the mountains. We can get you a rough location.
I married someone with good advice. You find Davrin, and we'll keep after the Blight.
Thank you. Both of you.
You can thank us if this works out.
Travel safely. We'll be in touch.
Okay. So this Davrin might be our next companion, maybe? I mean, we need a warden, you know, so...
Well, I'd say we found the camp. So did some Darkspawn, looks like.
The fire's still going.
Were they ambushed?
Look up, man.
Huzzah!
Aha! Bruh, man.
Easy, boy.
This is definitely our next companion. Donate me a griffin. Stay.
I'll be damned. A griffin.
Trouble is, he's not sure what you are. Neither am I.
Rook, Evka and Antoine sent us. We're looking for Davrin.
You found him. Mind telling me why you smell like darkspawn? Griffins hunt darkspawn.
It's not us. Trying to help. No, it's not us, bro.
We don't smell that bad. It's the 10.
Blight? Where are Lancet and Remy?
The camp was empty when we got here.
Hassan, to the trees!
We can help.
Try to keep up.
Okay. I guess we follow you. Oh, you're a warrior.
He's caught a scent. Follow the squawks.
Sword and
I thought griffins
shield.
were extinct. We want the world to think that. It's why we're training in the middle of nowhere. Hassan, don't get too far ahead.
That kinda sounded like a no.
If he even listens, has a mind of his own.
Who am I? Okay, so you're following me then, I guess now. Okay. All right, I've never seen a warrior elf. Elves are usually rogues or mages, but this is a warrior elf, so that's fascinating.
He spotted something.
Nothing back here, okay. I see something. Investigate?
Darkspawn.
Yeah.
Dead darkspawn. These are part of the training.
Hassan was half right.
There's no time for half wrong. Hassan, we're looking for live darkspawn.
He understands.
Not sure he understands anything but dinner. Keep on it, Hassan. They're around here somewhere.
That's awesome. Our new companion has a pet griffin. Very cool, very cool. I hope it hangs out with us at the lighthouse. Oh, what if he uses it in battle? Ooh, that could be interesting. Huh. Oh. Or tightly rolled note. We've scoured the Weishaupt libraries and found nothing useful for training griffins. The archivist said all griffin texts were lost or destroyed over time, which means Remy and I are starting from scratch. We'll approach this like a falconer would, and hope griffin instincts are the same. Warden Lancet. Interesting. So there's more than one griffin.
How do we get
it
up that?
seems.
Griffins have been training for this sort of thing. Let's see if Hassan was paying attention.
Hassan can reach certain switches and dig up dirt piles. Look at the object, press RB, select the yeah, okay. Cool.
Hassan, hit that!
Nice.
That's impressive. You teach him that?
No, Lancet and Remy do. They're the Griffin Whisperers.
So you're the bodyguard?
Griffins are the Warden's greatest legacy. Someone has to protect them.
Let's go over here first. I mean, I'm sure there's something. Look at that. Okay. All right. Let's try to pronounce this. Earthemiel's Ash +2. Fire orb. Interesting. Favored by Princess Warden focuses is hewn from the charred knot of a Ferelden oak. Okay. I do like the stagger, but I feel like I might need some more damage. Like this boss battle, I'm sure that's coming up soon. All right. Oh.
Hold up. There's the darkspawn.
Let's get in there.
I hate fighting Darkspawn. Something in me just recoils from them.
That's why it's a job for professionals.
Oh, I did not even see that. Okay, all right, you. All right, you know what? Ouch. Ouch. How are you hitting me, bro? Wait, did that hit him too? You know what? The tracking on these guys is yes. Yes, I can swap them whenever I can. I press down. How about, can this combo? Yes. Who, you're you and let's get you. Hit that, please. Oh, I can, okay, let's see what you can do too. Asan strike, armor damage, high stagger, detonates weakened. Okay, yeah, you doing on that guy, huh? I saw that big 590 damage. These guys are still coming. Is there a aha? There we go. All right. I was a little too close there. Not enough mana.
Remy, where are you?
Whew. All right. That was annoying more than anything.
Remy, where are you hurt?
Everywhere. A monster came out of nowhere. Darkspawn were following it. Lancet ran ahead.
It's back?
Davrin, remember. A light touch. Asan's still learning.
You're the trainer.
Not anymore.
Oh shit. Is she about to die? Oh shit.
We have to keep going. Let's get through here. Those two statues are the spare key. Line up the symbols.
What did you mean by it's back?
Something's stalking Grey Wardens. We call it the Gloom Howler. I'm hunting it. Started happening 7, 8 months ago. Darkspawn obey it. There's some kind of hold over them.
Gloom Howler. Interesting. Let me loot first. Oh, hello. Lost sketchbook horns. Memento acquired. Plus caretaker power. Alright, so I guess I do have to pick up these mementos. A sketchbook page, artist unknown, featuring precise illustration of animal horns. A note in the margins reads, he claimed the horn was an August ram's. I'm not so sure. Okay. Word. Anders vessel. Alright, you know what? I've that battle did take a little long. I think I'm gonna actually 26, 28. Yeah. Let's go cold. Yeah, this is the strongest. Yeah, 121. Okay, cool. We stick with this, and then 49. Yeah, still necrotic damage, but still the strongest one I have. All right, cool. Cool. Cold damage. So I might have a ring. Yeah, I think I have a ring that. Yep. All right. All right, cool. Let's just finish looting up. Nothing, okay. Your ore. Anything over here? Yes. All right. We have to line up the symbols. What? Oh, I guess we just push it to the correct one. Okay.
Asan, on me!
Yes, Asan. That's Darkspawn. Alright, gold. We like gold.
No time for hide and seek, Asan. This is real.
Asan, is that Elvin?
It's Elvin for arrow. Elby grows into it.
Elvin for arrow. Interesting. Nothing up here, maybe? Not yet. Oh, don't fall.
More Darkspawn here.
Lancet's trying to stop the Gloom Howler. It's going after the other Griffins.
There are other griffins?
Whole family. Hassan's brothers and sisters.
I don't see the Darkspawn. Where are the Darkspawn?
The bridge is out. This place is falling apart. There's a ladder up there. That's our way through this.
Right.
Good job.
Watch out, Rook! Darkspawn!
Make this quick. We have to get through here. Hassan can help with the fight.
Why am I... There we go.
Watch out! One more to go! Big one!
I see it.
Please and thank you. And you also do that. Ouch. Ouch. All right, can you all right, is this guy being healed or something? I need both of y'all to help me with this. This detonates weakened. I can't apply weakened. Okay. This knocks down enemies 24 seconds. This is 48. No, let's do this. Come on, stagger, man. Where's my stagger? Holy shit. Had to get that stagger on him. All right. charge this up. Let's go get this stagger. Damn it, I missed. Whew. All right. I can already feel the difference. Oh, that's the...
It's coming from the area. There's an elevator we can use to get up there.
That's the thing we're hunting. All right. Reinforced binding. Uncommon healing belt. Nope, mine's better. Providing more support than many belts, this binding allows the wearer to stand their ground when defending against the heaviest blows. Word. But mine's better, so... Oh?
Never seen Darkspawn this bold. Not unless there's a blight.
There's a blight.
The wardens told you this?
I told them, but your first warden doesn't want either.
Yeah. Ooh, even stronger. Yeah, I gotta take this, huh? Mine from the Frostbacks. This chunk of obsidian channels the bitter mountain cold. Yes.
He's a stubborn one.
All right, even
Why
stronger.
does the Gloomhowler want the Griffins?
The real question's how it knows about them. Up until now, it only went after wardens. Now it shows up here with a rabble of Darkspawn? These Griffins are a secret.
Aha. This is foreboding, you know, thunder and lightning, you know. Interesting. All right, we got to go up there. Weathered inscription, Crooky Tail, courageous warrior, slayer of Archdemon Andorel, and beloved friend of Garahel. So this is the Griffin Sanctuary then. Pure ore, alright. Aha! We fight. I think there's a... Are they fighting someone or are they just waiting for us? Seems like they're just waiting. Alright, let's save actually. Haven't saved in a while, you know, just in case. Yeah. Let's go test this new orb.
Hi.
Keep moving. The area's not far.
Okay. Ooh. Ooh, I gotta run. Holy shit. All right. Who's overwhelmed? Which one of y'all is overwhelmed? Cool. You get this. And then I guess I'll finish this guy, maybe? No. You help me attack this guy. All right, cool. Ouch. Necrosis is nice. All right, one down. All right, last one. And I see a fourth one behind him. Okay. Oops. Ouch. Ouch. I gotta... Okay. These guys are relentless. What the... Maybe destroy this thing?
That was the last one.
Woo! Shit. Those little darkspawn are just...
We better take a look.
Damn relentless, man. Holy shit. They don't get staggered by light attacks. I feel like I have to, like, not even like a normal heavy. I gotta... I feel like I gotta charge up a heavy attack just to stagger them, just to stun them. Those little darkspawn runners that just run right at you and swipe. God damn. Alright, nothing here to collect.
Damn it, it's Lancet. I want this thing's head on a pike.
Yeah, shit. Bloodstained notes. Training going well. The Griffins learn faster together. One picks up a trick, then the others try it out. How loud... Excuse me. How loud they get. The little mischief makers. They're also growing faster than I thought. Alex Davrin to... The rest is illegible. Words. Damn. So this mountain is full of griffins that they're secretly training. But somehow the Venatori and the Darkspawn know about it, and this... Whatever this monster is... What is... Nothing here. Anything there? No. Alright. Oh?
What is that? Meet the Gloomhowler.
What?
Exploding Darkspawn? What is this?
Like I said,
no bueno.
This flight's different. Everything's wrong.
I can hear the other Griffins. Let's get in there.
Shit, I gotta fight that thing? Hey, look, little targets. Little mannequins with the targets. Alright. Oh no. Are the cages lighted? What's the deal with the cages?
More griffins!
We have to get them out of there.
Can't. Some kind of blood magic on these locks.
Yeah, what?
It's okay, Highness. Calm down. You too, Rumtail. We'll come back for both of you.
I'm gonna, just in case, this Gloom Howler Seems like bad business. Okay, well, shit. Oh, shit. Okay. Ouch. Nice parry, haven't done that in a while. Ouch. Can you do that again now for another 9 seconds? Okay, unfortunate. Alright, good. You're down. Oh no! You're still chasing. I hate that. I hate that you can block. Okay. Nice. Those things are nasty. I hate those. I hate them.
Heads up. We've got one more dark spot.
Oh shit.
Mean looking.
Where? Frenzied Ogre. I do not like how that sounds. It's probably over there somewhere. I'm gonna loot real quick. Oh, I see you. I see you over there. Well, shit. Shit. You're burning, but I have nothing to apply sundered. Yes, please. Actually. I tried to parry. Ouch. Okay, ooh, no. No. Oh, okay. I'm gonna die? Thank God. Oh, nope, too late. FromSoft, yeah, no, for real. This is definitely Dark Souls all of a sudden. Yeah, that's the last save, I guess. Yeah, it's kind of like Mass Effect. You know, you got to get that armor off quickly. Oh shit, these guys again? God damn it. Oh, come on. Ooh. Yeah, I didn't heal. Okay. Okay, well, shit. Okay. You know, I was looking for a battle. And here we go. I don't have my ultimate yet. Yeah, I think the best thing is just use lightning. No, not this. Okay, so Davrin is here, but I guess I can't do anything. Can I? No, he only has these two. Yeah, I guess once he's finally with us, I guess we'll get more. Should I go for? No, I gotta stick with this, right? I should have had Nev with me because she you know, she synergizes well with cold, but all right, we go again. Yeah, I'm doing this. I'm charging this up. Okay. And my mana's at 3. Let's go. I tried to. Alright, you son of a bitch. Ouch. Okay. Let's get one thing of health. Let's wait a second before we engage. Can I save here? Yes, I can. All right, so that saved me a battle. Now,
Heads up. We've got one more dark spot.
this damn ogre. Is there another healing back here? That'd be super helpful. Nope, don't fall. Yeah, All right. Health. Nice. All right. Doing a good job so far, I think. Okay, okay. That charge, bro. All right, I need more help, please. I have no mana. I kind of needed the health. Ooh. Look at that parry. Love to see it. Woo.
These griffins.
That parry, baby. Oh, ho. That parry, dude. Oh, that was beautiful. Just wow. Oh, ho. Okay, I am. Okay, I see I'm freezing. I see him slowing down. Oh, is that? CPU looks good. Oh, okay. I don't know. Whatever. Okay. I'll just play the game. Whew. Whew. That was a good one. That was a good one. Blood killer. I'm not sure why the mouse is being weird. All right. Well, definitely an upgrade. 130, 142. Damn, that's what you was working with. Attack my target applies vulnerability to fire. Excuse me. Yes. Yeah, we definitely put that on. Nice work. All right. Right. Nothing back here.
They're up there. Don't worry, Beak Tooth. We'll get you out.
Beak Tooth. That's funny. All right. Okay, here we go. Final battle, I guess?
Their blood is mine.
So it can talk.
I'll spill mine before that happens.
And I'll collect, Warden. On both of you.
No need to be nasty.
No one needs to spill anyone's blood. We just want the griffins.
They were never yours. Mortal threats are a dull blade.
Shit. Okay, so now your character mission is to go collect them all, huh? Go save them all. Aww. Aww.
There are only 13 griffins alive in Thetis. That monster just took 12 of them.
What if we could help get them back?
I'd ask, what's the catch?
I need a monster hunter. For the Blight to end all blights.
The first warden agreed to this?
Nope. You don't need approval. The first warden is wrong. We're rogue. We're rogue.
He'd rather arrest us.
If you're lucky. He doesn't take kindly to being crossed. That takes some nerve.
The first warden's fighting the wrong war?
Yep.
Well, you did save Hassan back there, so you're no lightweight. And if you can help get the other griffins back...
He likes the idea?
He's hoping you brought food. All right. Come on, Hassan. Let's get to know our new friends.
Word. New friends. Warden's best friend. While seeking an ally in the Grey Wardens, the team met Davrin and his young griffin, Hassan. Grey Warden's strength and bond increased, nice. But disaster struck when a terrifying monster, the Gloom Howler, stormed the Griffin Eyrie and kidnapped Hassan's brothers and sisters. Davrin agreed to join the team on the condition that they continue to hunt the Gloom Howler and rescue the missing griffins. Word. Oh, are we now back at... Aha. I see.
So this is where you live, huh? In the Fade?
Yeah, it's cozy. And the gods can't find us here.
Right. Never going to get used to that.
We'll find you and Hassan a nice... What's wrong?
Everything's wrong. Treviso and Minrathis are both under attack.
Blighted dragons. 2 of them. 1 for each city.
Oh, shit.
Damn it. So the dragon at Demeter's Crossing wasn't the only one.
You got back just in time.
What about the gods? Let's go moving. What do we know? Yeah, what do we know?
All right. What do we know?
2 dragons at once has to be the gods behind it.
Treviso's a merchant city. It has no defenses, and the canals run everywhere. If we don't stop that dragon, people will die. Innocent people. My people. They either die right away from the dragon, or slowly after, from blight in the water. We need to go to Treviso.
And leave Minrathis to burn?
Nev.
You're a shadow, Dragon Rook. You know the Viper, Tarquin, every damn shadow. We'll fight to the end, but people will get hurt, or worse. And if we fail, the Venatori will take advantage. They'll make a push for the throne, and hand the gods the entire Tevinter Empire.
What kinds of dragons are there? Yeah, why would the gods know now?
Have we been able to...
Damn it! There's no time! It's my city. Our city. I need to be in Minrathis.
And I must go to Treviso. Go where you feel you must, Rook. We cannot wait.
What's our move, Rook?
Okay, well, damn, I thought, you know, I mean, I guess that's a good thing about, you know, putting decisions like this when you least expect it. You know, Lucanus said Treviso has no defense, no support, you know, but at least we know Minrathis has mages, has some kind of defense, you know? I feel like we gotta go to Treviso first since they have no support. Help Lucanus and the Crows protect Treviso civilians from the Blighted Dragon and resultant blight poisoning, yeah. Or help Nev and the Shadows stop the Blighted Dragon in Minrathis and prevent a Venatori coup. Yeah, I mean, this seems to be, you know, a lot worse. But this is my home and Nev's home, and maybe if Nev goes and we'll meet up with them later, but I feel like Treviso and the Crows are right? I feel like the game wants me to go with the Shadow Dragon. Since I I feel like this would be the case either way. Yeah, I'm going Treviso.
We help Lucanus in Treviso. We have to trust that the Shadow Dragons can take care of things in Minrathous.
Yeah.
That said, 2 of you should join Nev there. See if you can help. And we'll head to Treviso.
Yeah, we're
understood.
Perfect.
Let's all try to make it through this alive.
Yeah.
All right?
Yeah. Perfect. Okay, Lucanus will meet you in Treviso. Lucanus applies Sundered. Davrin detonates Weakened. Detonates Sundered. You apply Sundered. Nev can... Yeah, you can't do Nev yet. I guess Harding? Harding would be, yeah. Alright. Treviso. Damn, on fire.
Listen, the dragon! The Antam brought it here somehow.
They're fighting crows and saying the dragon will break our meaningless resistance.
Bastards!
Okay, I actually don't want to start this just yet. Because it's getting close to the time where I do have to jump off, and I don't want to. I'm not sure how long this will take. You know what? Fuck it. Let's go. Let's go. This shouldn't take too long, right? Seems to be just a one-off mission where I
How do we fight this?
fight some dragons.
Please. Someone has to stop it.
Holy shit. Alright, we go this way. I guess we just jump down. Alright, cool. That was dangerous. It's 20 minutes in and out. Yeah, right? Ouch. Ouch. Ouch.
Get quick!
All right.
The city can't take anymore.
Yeah, shit. Okay. Oh, there's
over here.
These guys.
Rook, you're just in time. Where the dragon attacks, the Antam soon follow.
It is strong and fast. You must get its attention, then lure it onto the ground.
We'll figure out a way.
Drop your courage. We will need it.
Done. Let's go. Lucanus has joined the party. Perfect. Yes. Nope, that wasn't health. Okay. Okay, that's all that's dangerous. Okay, I can't stick around here. Oh, that was, I guess, time for me to...
Despair, ignorance, mortal confusion.
That was quick.
Yet this city offers nothing better than a pawn of the Dread Wolf.
Gillenane.
Your hatred could not stand against us ages past. He will not help you now. Give us the Dread Wolf's dagger.
Come get it.
Retrieve the knife.
Come and get it. Oh shit.
Here we go.
All right.
Stay in cover.
Ouch. Can we? Yes, let's apply Sundered. And then... No, I need you to... Oh, I didn't set it right. Damn it. Can I do this now? Perfect. Okay. Devin has points, he's not here. Nev has points too, but she's not here either. Apply Sundered. Wait, these are only... Apply Sundered. Yeah, okay. Well, these are, I guess, are the only... I swore I saw he could detonate Sundered. Can I not change? I guess I can't change in the middle of battle. Alright, well... Oh, damn it. Bro. I mean... Also, I probably can't be locked onto him. Like, my movement is just so slow. Alright, that necrosis is nice. Let me charge up again. Okay. What? The Ice Talon, huh? Alright, which one of these applies Sundered at least? Maybe the Sundered. Yeah. I hit the button. No, I'll wait. This also applies to others. Ouch. Now you're overwhelmed. Now, no, this hits you there, right?
Say the word.
Ooh. Ouch. Alright, let's try this again. 11 seconds. I should have checked before I fired that. Actually, I could use this.
On the job.
Yep. Ouch. I am not dealing enough damage. I actually don't think I'm supposed to kill it. I mean, I see the staggers going up, so maybe I could just do that. God damn it.
On it.
Tracking, really? Bro, I can't, like, the second I stop to do anything. Okay. I don't have enough mana, god damn it. Where's my mana? Come on, give me that number 2. Give me that second one. Give me the second orb, please. I mean, holy shit, no, I'm not. Yeah, I don't think I'm supposed to kill it. I think I'm supposed to get its stagger high. Yeah, so I think I just gotta focus on that. And that's long range, thankfully. Yeah, this is 94 stagger. But this is close range, and I can't really fight close range with this thing. 10 stagger, 20, yeah, 110 stagger. 94 stagger. All right, let's go. Let's go electric. Yeah, 110 stagger. Okay, I might have a ring for electricity, maybe. Range attack damage, bleeding, shocked damage. Yeah. Sure. With shock damage, electric damage over time. Okay, word. All right, hey, listen. Take wherever I can get at this point, right? Let me charge this up real quick. I don't have enough mana. Run, man. Well, sundered and then this, yes.
Whatever you say.
Now's your chance.
That was risky. Like what the hell? What the hell? You're just gonna just head like what the fuck is that, bro? And I can't like my I dash and then I take 300 frames to just, oh, that dash, man. I gotta stop dashing and stand up straight. You take so long to get out of that dash. God damn, so long to get out of that dash, man. What the fuck? I gotta switch this again. Come on, man. This is yeah, I hate this. I hate this. Let's press the wrong damn button to start. Not the right button.
Thanks for coming.
Come on, man. Like So there's supposed to be a little warning, a red warning, and that shows up last minute, right? You have I keep pressing that button instead of this button. Yeah, I need to do this, yeah.
Let's finish this!
Yeah, look at that. Okay. I'm just dodging too early. I'm just dodging too early, really. No, I'm not, bro. I didn't even switch the ring either, yeah. Nope, not that one. Yeah, shocked damage.
Time to fight! Take them down! Get out of there!
Okay, well. Okay.
Just say when.
When? I buried damage. No, I need this. Oh shit.
They're aiming for us. Ranged attackers.
Okay, okay. That's fine.
Hold on.
No, this. I dodged too early. I dodged too early. Weak to fire. It's a dragon. But I think it's an ice dragon, so... Okay. Okay, appreciate that. Let me, I guess, try that. Even though I did find it close to staggered. I did find it close to staggered, so, you know. Okay. I don't... Oh, this one is fire. Okay, good. I don't... Yeah, so let's put this ranged one on. Okay. Damn, if it's weak to fire, then that means I gotta kill it?
Let's go get him.
What? Okay. What am I doing? Ouch.
Thanks for coming.
Shit. You're so slow. It's so frustrating.
Say the word.
Ouch.
Move.
Yeah.
Just say when.
No, I'm not. Actually, I need this, please. Thank you. Okay. Okay. All right. I'm gonna give it one more go. I think I was doing well. Let's give this one last try. Before I gotta jump off. But damn. Yeah, ranged attack. Okay. I was my ultimate was almost built up, and this does a lot of fire. I think I just gotta get it to stagger. I think I just gotta stagger it, and then that'll do it.
Get out of there.
Bro.
Get out of there. Of course.
I don't know why I stayed there that long. Not enough mana. Can you do that again, please? Thank you. Ouch. Help.
Whatever you say.
Ouch. Run. Huh. I actually almost punched my monitor. I really like, cause it just looks at you. It just looks at you and then boom. Just look like it narrows its neck and then boom. And all right. This is a bullshit fight. I hate this fight. Bullshit fight. All right. I am gonna not maul. Wow. Yo, I haven't mauled. I haven't gotten this mauled. I'm enjoying this game. Games don't really piss me off like this, you know. Hades almost did, but it didn't. But I realized but this is the first bullshit I've seen. Oh, and good game. I'm enjoying this game. I'm gonna put it down because it's time for me to jump off, but I will come back tomorrow and we will beat that fucking dragon. All right, I got close, and I'm pretty sure all I got to do is stagger it. And we got really close. I'm learning its patterns. You know, the projectiles, and it jumps and it dives at you. You dodge left. You know, if I have a heavy, I gotta hit the heavy, and then I gotta escape out of there. But I just wish the dodging was just better. It's just so slow. And yes, it moves you to a point, but then like you're stuck there like okay, fight. Like for like so many frames. It's so stupid. I kinda hate it. All right. But before we jump off, of course, as you know, I love let's check out some Guess the Game. Nope. Y'all can't see that because it's over here, so I'm gonna do that so y'all can see it. Cool. Very cool. Alright, and my CPU has definitely dropped down, so that's good. Damn, VEILGUARD is really pushing my system to the limit, huh? Alright, yeah, we did figure out Dead Space 3 actually. So that was cool. It was right at the end. Let's do these two real quick. 908. This seems very familiar. I don't know. Okay. I knew it. All right, so I'm not sure which Metroid this is, but not rated. Not rated. Super Metroid, maybe? Oh, word. All right, cool. Very cool. It's not rated. Metacritic did not rate this game. That's I don't understand that. Word. Yep. All right, and then 909. Oh, these are. Okay, well, at first it looks like a sports game, maybe like a ski slope, and these are the fences around it, but the fences are spiked. I feel like that's pretty dangerous to have on a sports track, where people might crash into this. So this is not a sports game, I'm assuming. Maybe this is someone's base against like a monster or zombies, maybe? Is this Days Gone? No. Okay. $59? What? Oh. 59% Metacritic score. I don't know. Again, we're seeing snow, so this banner is so familiar. Is this Game of Thrones? No, this isn't Game of Thrones, right? This looks like you know, the stag, the Baratheon. No, but I mean, what is this magic shit back here? 59%. All right, might as well see what's available there. Telltale game, maybe? I don't know. No, guess not. Stinky Shaft. Stinky Shaft. Okay, clearly a kid's drawing. A bow and arrow. Some disgusting socks tied to the arrow. The skull meaning death. Is this underwear? Is this like wet underwear? And then cheese, of course. And then the flies for, you know, effect. What? All right, so it's clearly like okay, and it's Xbox, Switch, PS5. So I guess fairly recent. Oh wait, what's that? What's that hide and seek game where you're playing kids, but you're running away from this old man that you're in his house. That's what this feels like. No, but I don't recognize all this snow. Yeah, I don't know. I don't, Switch, PS5, PC, Series X and S. I don't know. Oh? Action adventure, beat 'em up, roguelike? Huh. I think I might have missed this one. Is this a action adventure beat 'em up and roguelike? Yeah, I was thinking. Thank you. I was thinking Hello Neighbor. No, definitely not Hello Neighbor. And all the snow and outside. I think it's something winter related, maybe. Defeat all the enemies. I don't know. Okay. Yeah, South Park Snow Day. I mean, yeah. It's gotta be this, right? Yeah. I've never seen this. Stinky Shaft. Okay, all of this makes sense now. All of this definitely makes sense. Developer question. Huh. Was that a card? Oh no, that was the roguelike part, I suppose. But yeah, this is like a snow fight, like a snowball fight kind of game, it looks like. I've never played a South Park game. I do want to try Fractured Butthole. But I don't know, I just never got around to it. Too many other games on the list. All right, word. Fractured Butthole or Snow Day? The first one. Fractured Butthole. Yeah. Word. All right. Wow. I'm really enjoying Veilguard. I really, that last one, I actually almost just you know, just break the controller. Like, he just looked at me, boom. Anyway, so stupid. Which means I can't abuse the dash. The dash is just not against a dragon. I don't know what else to do. Maybe jump. I can't jump dash. I don't have that. Anyway, whatever. I'm annoyed at that. Anyway, all right. So I will definitely be on tomorrow again. We go for a while tomorrow. You know, let's hope we get all of our companions. We just found our Grey Warden. So, and then immediately it threw us into this dragon thing. So I suspect some more things will open up for us plot wise tomorrow. So word, yeah, I will be on tomorrow afternoon. Let's say 4-ish, 3-4-ish, depending on the other stuff I gotta do, and then yeah, and then we'll continue with some more Veilguard. Thanks for hanging out. GG's. Have a good night.